is this? I don't know how to do this on TikTok. Let me peep something real quick.
Drew, don't freak out. Only on season 3. I don't think
I
we
like
should
the
be
way
here.
you lie.
And I. Hey now, everybody. I want the fuck. I'm just gonna apply a loading screen every time I get a new one.
Damn. That's. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Yo, I'm stuck in somebody's TikTok. What the hell? Yo. Yo, I'm literally stuck. But what just happened? Bro, my TikTok just got jacked. Bro, get me out. Okay. Don't hesitate or worry too much. Just go live. You have a unique voice. Let the world hear it in your own live. The best way to learn is by doing. Start your live journey now. Like, trying to, bro. Honestly, I'm about to restart the stream.
Yeah, they got a mythic coming out for Mo. Oh, it's nasty.
I'm stalling. Let me.
I wonder how much it's gonna hit for. I hope it's a one pump. Hope it's a one hitter. It should be.
I gotta get
we'll
these
see.
Genshin dailies done.
Don, what's up, man? Good morning, Will. What's up, man? Yes, if y'all new to the stream, I haven't had a chance, man. Make sure you type good morning, man. I want to say what's up here, man. Type good. See what we. Modest, thank you again. Emmanuel, Modest, Seaside. So what's up, Russ? See my boy. It ain't for Suzanne, Xavier, Troy, and
Brain Dead, Cyclops, K-Fed, Maybach, maybe. And that's how much we have in common. That's how much we have in common. Why did I go to Natlin? I'm goofy. You say you affiliated with murderous killers. The people you run with are thugging. You just don't want to be gonna. Like you was gonna do something. Ooh, I don't have enough. Damn, I don't have time. Look at the time. Ugh. I don't have time. Honestly, at this point, I would deadass delete a freaking. Ah. I would actually delete a condensed resin just to complete the dailies. Ooh. Oh, that only counts as one, don't it? Ah, shit. Oh yeah, I'm chopped. think it was this way.
Another test subject. A hunter.
Stronger.
Have a taste of this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
I like the way your body in.
Ad
And
Astra.
who I'll be in. All right. Mission complete. Honestly, I don't think I like this on TikTok. People be watching it like this, bro.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Really? Give it 6 months. 6 months of watching my partially cut off gameplay. That's tough. What up with you? I think I'm about to do Dead by Daylight. Unless I have weeklies that need to be done, I do. Word. Hey, I appreciate that. Not finished capturing. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for Columbina. Hey, shoot, I appreciate it. You get some rest. You rest well.
Time to shine. This way, pretty little. Sharing my knowledge. For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I can't. What the? Bro, it wouldn't let me click just now. What the heck was that?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Make yourself a home.
Leave this place. By the frost moon. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Easy. I killed him before the teleport. That was fire.
Hello.
Hola. That was like the best sandwich I've ever eaten in my life.
Let the world collide! Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Forest, protect us. By the foot. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
I've been seeing a lot of talk about like Nefer combos, like high tech Nefer combos. How else can you combo? Like she literally just holds charge attack and then you dodge. Like I'm curious what the tech is about.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. This way, Turtles. Sharing my knowledge.
You pour a last round with one hop. Can't hide the truth.
Let me see. Nefer combos.
Emotions.
Welcome to 7 advanced tips for every Nefer main, the series in which I assume you already know the basics of a character so that we can dive deeper into more advanced topics, mechanics, and generally niche aspects that are often not talked about in a guide video. With Nefer, we already found something very important during her early access, a simple way to cancel the animation of her charge attack. So for the first tip, we will try to expand on that. The concept is very simple. A complete attack string for Nefer will last about 10 seconds. If we add the burst, around 12 instead. This is generally too much for many teams, especially with long burst animations. However, during early access, we discovered that we don't have to play out the entire animation of a charger attack. It is possible to interrupt it with a dash and have the Lunar Bloom damage come out regardless. The exact moment is right after the first leg kick. An entire charge attack consists of 2 danger hits and 3 lunar blooms. Cancelling so early means that we will lose 1 danger hit. That's the second kick, but it really doesn't matter as much for damage. We can dash cancel every single charge attack without ever reaching the dash cooldown. You might know all of this, especially if you watched my previous Nefer video. So let's go a bit deeper. One thing you probably notice, and it's so apparent in the current rotation of Stygian, is that she can miss. On Sigurd, it's so annoying. He can dash away, has quick iframes, and even a catching burst that makes him immune to damage for a bit. And while there are no real solutions for an enemy having invincibility frames, I found something that helps mitigate the damage loss against mobile targets, or even better, AoE content. You see, the Lunar Bloom hits coming from her shades are only happening in the same location as her main body is able to hit. They have no auto-targeting whatsoever. They just spawn where you are. The first two Lunar Blooms are connected to the first danger hit coming directly from Nefer, while the last one is connected to her second hit. But as we know, it happens even if we cancel the attack. This means that if the enemy moves or is defeated during the first attack and we dash cancel, the last Lunar Bloom, which is your strongest one by the way, will happen where she is, likely resulting in no damage at all. So when the enemy is moving so much, or you know it's not going to be in range, a small tech we can use is to simply stop doing dash cancels. This won't always work as the enemy can still be out of range, but when it does, her second kick will be able to adjust its position and recover the last Lunar Bloom. So even when Nefer is played at her best, we should still adjust our gameplay between using the dash cancels or not. In AoE content, this can be extremely useful, but even in Stygian it can help. Moving on, dashing is not the only way to cancel a charge attack. There are 2.5 more ways to cancel them. Jumping, which is slower and less convenient unless in dire need of stamina. At that point, I'd generally just let the charge attack fully play. And burst, which simply interrupts the animation without stopping the Lunar Blooms from happening. Dash and burst will generally be the preferred way, but the dash can also be used to switch out quite a bit faster than we usually can. And this is useful for the last charge attack of a skill, making Nefer rotations even shorter. But here I had to dive a bit deeper, because switching out so fast means that we can do so before her last Lunar Bloom happens. And this hit might lose particular buffs that are given only to the character currently on field. There are quite a few. From what I could test, this applies to Nahida's Burst in FS Ascension 4, Danger Traveler's Ascension 1, Aino C1 and C6. I couldn't test it, but probably C2 Silali as well. These buffs are lost on the last Lunar Bloom if you dash cancel plus switch. And while researching this video, I found out that buffs like Diona's Burst and Kolei C4 for Elemental Mastery, or GMC Crit Rate buff, instead either linger for a bit or work for some other reason. As an example, Diona's C6 always has 2 extra seconds of duration once applied to a character. All of these small adjustments make Nefer a character that is extremely simple to play, remember that holding attack will basically perform her entire combo, into one that has many possibilities of adapting to certain teams, builds or scenarios. We can switch in the middle of our rotation, between our 2 skills to refresh something like Instructor, or we can insert a burst in many spots, in the middle, at the end, or simply when we don't want to wait for the Verdant Dew generation. One last note of gameplay I have is on this burst. As you probably know, Nefer will constantly accumulate Veil of Falsehood stacks. These are very important for your Lunar Bloom, but the burst will consume them to increase its damage, so be mindful of ideally using it when you know there are going to be enough Bloom cores to regain the buffs on the next charger attack. Now let's move on to some different topics. I want to go through the team I like to play the most currently and explain the reasoning of my rotation and artifact choices. We can extrapolate a lot of details and tips out of simply watching some gameplay. And many of these are used in any team you might be playing. So let's look at the builds first. In this team, I will generally equip Lauma with Silken Moon, Nahida with Deep Food, and Aino with Instructor. Lauma has Silken Moon since she really much enjoys the 20% energy recharge, but of course this is interchangeable with Deep Food depending on which one offers you the most energy recharge and elemental mastery. And that's a big focus here. Crit value for Lauma in this team doesn't really matter. She won't be casting her old skill, so what we really want is enough energy to burst and as much elemental mastery as you possibly can gather. To the point that you can trade any amount of crit value from your artifacts if it means getting a little bit more EM. This elemental mastery will be converted into flat damage to every single Lunar Bloom, and in our case will be multiplied by Nefer's crit value. The stronger your Nefer, the more you want elemental mastery on Lauma. Plus, she will precisely buff 18 Lunar Blooms, which is exactly how many Nefer is getting each rotation. It's no surprise that these two characters synergize well. For Llama, I recommend leveling up both the skill and burst as much as possible. There can be a priority, but it's small enough to depend mainly on your build. For Nahida, we simply skill to keep Deep Wood or Silk and Moon
Soap and
up,
mouth
and
is
we burst to
crazy.
give Elemental Mastery to Nefer. Simple, right? Well, it doesn't completely stop there. Nahida's Elemental Mastery share is 25% of whoever has the most Elemental Mastery, capped at 250. And that might create the misconception of being able to build other stats on Nahida, maybe even crit and danger damage. However, in this particular team, and this is also important for many other characters, we still want to build as much Elemental Mastery as possible, and that's because of the Not Cry Resonance. 1000 Elemental Mastery equals to 22.5%
they thought about it.
damage to your Nefer. That's about a 4% damage increase. And this resonance has some pretty annoying rules. Let's take the example of a team with two characters that are not from Notcry. Well, public service announcement. The Notcry resonance only cares about the last cast of skill.
Dang, I didn't
or
think
burst,
about that.
meaning that these two will cancel each other's buff. When I cast Nahida's Burst with her nice 1200 Elemental Mastery, I get 27.
The Nod Cry resonance thing for the non-Nod Cry characters.
Eyes uncritically. People only see what
If
they want to.
if you have two different characters that aren't from Nod Cry on a Nod Cry team, each one of them casting their burst would override like the buff that you're getting. So like if like the Hydro one scales off HP, then you get a damage bonus for it. And you burst with Farina first. And then you thought because Kusanali's burst takes from the person with the highest EM that you could build her like crit dendro damage instead. And then you burst with her because the Nod Cry non-Nod Cry resonance is based on their EM. You just dropped your damage into the garbage can for that. I never considered the non-Nod Cry characters stuff. Hmm.
7%
I have to look at my
lunar
team.
damage. But using Xingqiu right after means that I replace it with his not so great HP stat. Now, if you happen to have a crappy, barely functionable instructor set, and his HP was around 10,000, well, you now downgraded the lunar damage that you're doing exactly for when it mattered the most, going from 27% to just 6 in this case. And this applies to every character not from Notcry, as each element has a strict single stat it cares about. Now, it's not such a huge boost that you should start changing things up drastically, especially if the order of a team matters for other reasons. Instructor uptime here is clearly a winner, but it makes you understand that the order of execution is important and that some stats might be useful even if the character doesn't usually care. Technically, a cookie should have as much attack as possible, Xingqiu as much HP, and so on. Moving on, for the Hydra slot, in this case Aino, the main point I want to emphasize is that Instructor can only be on this character in this team. Remember that danger units in this kind of teams will not actually trigger a reaction, since the enemy will likely have a danger aura. The same applies most of the time to cryo units, while instead someone like Aino is guaranteed to work. Also remember that Instructor can only be triggered on field, which also means there is a difference between casting Aino's skill or burst first. More on this later. Let's cover a rotation and explain what's happening here. The order of this team is generally Nahida, Llama, and then Aino. Nahida's burst is extended by the presence of one Hydra, and even a level 1 will last long enough. Llama's burst, however, if used too early, can expire during Nefer's attacks, and that's a big deal. It has a duration of 15 seconds, we're running rotations that are a bit longer, so opening with it is a big no. Her skill also has a duration, but it lingers on the enemy for 10 entire extra seconds, so generally we can use it before the burst. Now, Aino as a last option is unfortunate. We wouldn't generate enough for end use, and that's really annoying, although it's mostly a problem for the first rotation or two. And since Instage and starting with our burst is not something we can do so easily, we don't really have a perfect way to fix this. We could cast it before, but then Instructor would suffer. And here I want to point out two mistakes I've seen being done trying to fix these issues. First, assuming that you can use one Nino skill on the setup and one later is generally not great. Each has 10 seconds of cooldown, making your rotation longer than your Nefer wants. And then casting her burst without her skill doesn't mean we're getting Instructor to work. It's very easy to swap before the burst ever does any damage, thus never triggering Instructor. That's why I like to overbuild energy recharge, so that ideally I burst into skill. Which means that I get the
Really?
Instructor trigger right before I go to Nefer.
Bro, there's so much tech. Wow. Instructor doesn't trigger if the character's not on the field. So if you throw like the character's burst and then like tag off without like before your burst casts or makes an elemental reaction, then you just don't get anything. That's freaking diabolical. Damn.
This, coupled with good dash cancels, can make Instructor cover 5 out of 6 jar attacks. This 4-star set is still
Like,
holding
actually.
up really well after 5 years. I know this rotation talk might be a bit harder for some new players, but the main point I want to emphasize is that Never wants to be generally swapped to every 18 seconds. That's the time she needs to get back her 2 skills. And since their cooldown starts as soon as one is used, we can even be faster than 18 seconds, with good rotations and gameplay, allowing us to front load some of her damage. It's not something sustainable in the long run, but it will take a while for Nefer to run into cooldown issues. Now for the last tip, I want to show all the calcs that made it or did not into my previous video. Pause if you need. Here's the weapon and constellations, here's the artifacts, here's your substats priority, here's how much damage you gain by leveling up all the way to 90 your Nefer. Yes, it's wasted more on XP, and here's talent priority.
Wait. Man, what is that brain rot up there? Why I am scared of Nefer and she's dressed like Nilu.
Here's the weapon and constellations, here's the artifacts, here's your substats priority. Here's how much damage you gain by leveling up all the way to 90 your Nefer. Yes, it's wasted more on XP.
At this point, what does wasted Mora mean? Bro, I have so much Mora that like, bro, I wish y'all would come up with a reason for me to like actually spend it.
And here's talent priority for Lauma when played with Nefer. Lastly, I think we kind of have everything about this character now. All that is left is for Hoyo to release new teammates to either make her more comfortable or even stronger. But I'm personally already satisfied with her mechanical gameplay, which I find very fun, and her power level. I just wish
Oh. Let me do some math real quick. right? Um, 2,000 up to a maximum of. Hold on. Damn. Okay, so you need. Man, what kind of. Wait a minute. $1,600 EM? Damn. They want 1,600 EM for that. Let me see. The Hydro. Oh my. 60 stacks of 1,000. So you need a character with 60,000. All right, hold on. I'm curious because that's Nilu.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, she's 10,000 above 60, which is the max buff, which would mean that we're getting the full but no healer. That's the problem. Fake healer.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Forest, protect us for the ever.
All my strength! Hit!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
I wonder how good that is and what parts of Neely's kit actually work. I don't know. I feel like she's slick a flop because You only get the EM when you get hit by a Dendro attack. That's like direct, like intentional anti-synergy with Nefer.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Dang it, Sing-Cho.
May knowledge guide you. Yay! Playtime!
Okay. Bro, I hope Columbina has a shield. I just, please, please. No prototype Amber. I said shield. No. I said shield. I said shield, not prototype Amber. You see how that works? I said shield. Increase her damage.
Leave this place with one hop.
Go claw!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Columbino, where are you?
It all adds up.
What are we in? It's Columbina.
This way for you. Sharing my knowledge.
Damn.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, big damage. Big Ino getting hurt though.
Commit to memory. Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Go claw.
No more lies.
Ino's like getting no healing off this.
With one heart.
Oh, well.
The sands of time.
Oh, all right. I'm just leaving.
It all adds up.
Commit to memory.
Forest? Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Grow.
Stay your hand. Leave. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, prototype Amber is not enough. Nt. Nt.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting. It all adds up.
I'm about to run 2 prototype embers.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
R10 prototype ember. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Thank you for completing your daily things. Enough. um. Tower of Fantasy. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, thank goodness. I I found an image online and it wasn't a webp. Truly insane. What you cook? Oh. Oh. Bruh. WebP honestly should just be banned.
I don't like this.
Wait, is this base game? Did the PTB end already? All right. Stealth killer? Heck was that sound? Yeah. think it was a scream, but it was weird. It was like, ah. Night. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, these teammates are silly. She ran over there to self-care. We're right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, you can't escape it. You truly can't escape it. Like, actually. Damn. Tragic. What? Damn. Tragic. No, I was trying to take chase. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Tragic.
Get me off this thing!
Oh. Damn, and he's getting worried, so this isn't even helpful. The killer's gonna come right over here anyways. One of us is dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, he just one-shotted both of Wait, oh my god. We must have got exposed when he fucking... Oh, man.
I don't hear any walkers.
How do you... I'm about to try something. I think this would make it a little better. What they run? Who is that? Ah, it's this guy. Bro, I'm not this rusty. What map am I playing on? Why does it feel wrong? Okay, this gen needs to get completed. Absolutely. Smart killer. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Nah, this spot is too clutch. Hopefully teammate doesn't crash out when he sees me doing this gen. Fuck it, bro. Damn.
This might hurt a little.
Damn, unfortunate. We couldn't do anything about that. That was way too fucking fast. That was way too fucking fast. There was zero time to do anything about that. Holy shit.
Thanks. Thank you.
Not them 3-genning us. That's 1, 2, and 3 right here. Yeah, we're 3-gened. Not them not doing the most dangerous gen. Nah, we need need to get the fuck out. And that's GG, actually. It's kind of just game over. Damn. Welcome back. That's rough. I honestly don't know what to do. The only way that we win this is if the killer is not confident in his ability to catch us. Because we just play around the 3-gen and make him like worried that he won't be able to catch us and he might just fold. But teammates usually end up choking that. What, bruh, that's bruh, that's not fair. That isn't fair. Damn, I'm dead. Oh. You can't crouch with the EMP, so I had to stand up and get tagged by the dumbass pod. That's so stupid, bruh. Like, oh my god.
Let's go.
Bruh. Freaking Freddy Fazbear now spawns in every DVD game because of that. Like, I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your head. No, that's cooked. Bro, they 3-gen'd us. Swing and a miss. Did I not? Damn. Damn. No way. No way he quit. Was Illumi cheating? That's the only way I'll accept him quitting, bruh. That's the only way I'll accept him cheating. If he says that he was chasing Illumi and like straight up could not catch him, something was up, then like, okay. Other than that, that's diabolical that he just quit.
I don't like this.
Bro, tweaking. No. He in there.
You're back.
I don't know. Streaming like a full-length game on TikTok is like weird because like the chat is at the bottom of the screen. So like I don't know if they're trying to incentivize you to like move your game up, like squish it and move it to the middle. So it's like not, because like why would you want anything behind the chat? You can't see it. I don't think, can you turn the chat off? I don't think you can. Whoa, all right. I wonder if he was expecting me to jump out the window here. I'm not gonna do that. If I had to guess, he was probably waiting for me. I'm gonna leave this gen. Oh my god. Man, does this really happen when you don't play DBD for a while? Like, do you deadass just get this confused? Bro, I thought I was in a completely different house than I was in. What the? Oh, thought that dude was driving a car up there. That's on Fortnite, bro. That's not Fortnite at all. Ooh. I'm coming up. Oh, oh, we're trolling. Got you. So we're not gonna heal him. We're just gonna unhook him. We're not gonna heal him. Oh, Sable, 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 Sable. She's self-care. I'm so sorry, David. But I was completely and utterly bewildered by the self-carrying Sable. Oh my god. So she still needs to be healed. Bruh. No, no, you're dying, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not being a good teammate for someone like that. Damn, I didn't regress that far. Bruh. What? I want to get some of these gens like that are out in the open. Ooh. Damn, I'm dead. Wow. That's not fair, but okay. That's truly diabolical. Man, one gen fucking Deathslinger. That's crazy.
Thank you.
But this guy has like insane gen regression. What is this? He wants that gen downstairs. No, no, no. Oh, we're about to get 3 gen. Damn. Sable just sat there and got knocked. Yikes. She could get tragic. New paddock. That's game. GG. Wow. Well, GG. We out of there. Yay.
What is this place? Feels like a dream.
Ew. Oh no. Damn, that just got me smoked. Damn, that's tragic. I actually made a good play and got punished for it. Oh my god. About to be another 3 gen. Because people don't realize if you only do the safe gens, the last ones are probably close together. Not gonna lie, I forgot how Kaneki works. He fucking deep wounded me or some shit. Either way, I want to get out of this lobby anyway. This killer will always be infinitely lame to me. Damn. I've been saved. It's probably better to do this one.
Thanks for bringing me back.
Diabolical. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, he has us 3 gen. This is the easiest shit for him to protect ever. He's probably never had a game this fucking easy. Oh my god, this is some bullshit. Oh damn, yeah, he's about to end that chase. She just double vaulted its fucking reps. Bro, why do I keep getting fucking interrupted on my goddamn gen? Oh, I thought he would go around. He went this way instead. That'd be real wild if he had that shit. Damn, he's about to push us out. That's crazy.
How did I get here?
Not the first win being against Friggin' Ghouler. Shit crazy. I know this last guy don't leave too. Nah, bruh. Oh my. Box cutter. Nope, Day is back. Day is gone. Oh. Day is back. Day is tweaking. Yep. Man, where's VHS? I don't know if it's just me, but behavior is really bad at making like skirts. Like they look awful. It looks like the skirt was built for like a box-shaped person. Alright. This can definitely turn dreadful if we don't do the middle gens. But let me take a wild guess. Yo, we'll do the gen that we spawned next to. Oh, man. Damn. I'm already dead? Yikes. That doesn't hit me. Yeah, that doesn't hit me. I'm not even gonna look around or look back for that. Ooh. Honestly. Damn. Damn, I'm dead.
Let's go.
They're 3-genning us again. Damn. Damn. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. Yikes. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Like, oh my god. You can't even see him, bruh. Mm. He's coming right back, yeah, like, there's no point. I don't know why y'all keep coming for me anyway. Yeah, that was really silly. That was really silly, like, incredibly silly. Bruh, he comes right back here for me. This is so lame. the hell? I wanna see you work out with me, work out with me. And this ain't fun. You know if I'ma see you again. Nope. Oh shit. Um.
Appreciate the help.
Teammates incapable of following directions. So insane. DVD staple. It's so insane. Like, I can see the gens, like... Whoa. Oh, W key. Got you. I hate this game.
stay smart. Stupid get you killed.
Oh damn. Oh damn. This is tragic. You're going for this guy. Damn. That's... My God, bro. What's up, dragon?
Hang on, I can help.
The other gate. It must be behind the house. Oh, he's just waiting to open it. Why? Okay.
Gotta find my sword.
I don't like games like that. Yeah, he just let us win. Like, bruh. I don't like games like that. Like, it's one thing to just get killed, but it's another thing for them to just let you live. Like, that's... I don't know. Still alive. That's a thing. Just woke up. That's crazy.
We have to work together.
What is that? Is that Demogorgon or Hag? It's Hag. Okay. Teammates once again trying to 3-gen us. They're just doing all the gens on the outskirts of the map. That's a 3-gen, ma'am. Oh my god. Oh my god. The people who be leaving must like know that somebody in the lobby's a troll. They must have played with them today. Yeah, you tried it. It's not... Oh! Damn, you succeeded. Oh, never mind. You tried it. Why do you want me so badly? What's actually wrong with this killer? Damn, we're getting 3-gen'd by our teammate. Where's the other gen? Ah, shit. Did she put that back down there? What, bruh? Why is she so weird? What is that? No way, it's like back. Okay. this must be for me then.
I need a hand. Here.
She's coming back for sure. I think we should go. Teammates healing. Yeah. She puts down. Bro, the game isn't that hard, bro. It's not that hard. Like, it's not that difficult, bro. Honestly. Damn.
Don't move. I'll make this work.
Oh my god, bro. This is literally why I just play Genshin and Honkai, bro. This right here is literally why I just play Genshin and Honkai. Because you expect other people to have like a normal level of awareness. These two dudes just sat by that bus and got downed repeatedly the whole game. Whoa, damn. That got me straight off hook. That's crazy. Man, what? Bruh. Yo, oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, that's extremely unfair, bro. Like, bruh, like, bruh, it literally controlling your camera and making you look at it is the dumbest shit I've ever experienced. That is dumb. That is stupid. Like, do they, bruh, that is dumb. That is so disorienting. Bruh.
This might hurt a little.
Yeah, no, they have to change that. I've always hated that. That just feels so stupid to me. That was whack. Fucking can't stand that killer. Not even because she's strong, just because like the camera being controlled is too strong. Like that shit was so motherfucking disorienting. Hold on. Oh, this wasn't recording. Damn.
Thanks for bringing me back.
It just deleted the clip while I was watching it. Hmm. Nah, so like it's just like a regular, like there isn't really like a ranked, but bro, this game is so weird, bro. They balance the game like it's some like fake ass ranked shit, but they claim that it's not competitive. But literally, literally, yes. This shit right here is why I play Genshin, bruh. Like, I don't have to do it. None of this dumb shit in Genshin. The boss from Sumeru. Oh. Yeah, I think there's like different types of that guy that they put in like different stuff. That junk's gonna be toxic in Stygian because they won't just change the mechanics to make it like something you have to use your mind and interact with. They're just gonna inflate the HP and change it to where it's something stupid. We're just gonna be restart RNGing for elemental combinations. Bruh. So after night shift didn't show up, and I texted the fake manager and was like, hey, I'm just letting you know nobody showed up, so I'm locking up and going home. And she didn't text me. I messaged them that at about 12, and then I went home at 1 a.m. She messaging me back at 5 a.m. talking about some 5 minute you didn't follow. It's some junk for emergencies. This is not an emergency. This is me going home. We don't have the authority to close the store. The next 5 minute is Melvin, your district manager. I'm like, bruh, so, and what would he have done? Would he have come up to the store to relieve me? Like, no. Yes. I was reading. Oh, dang. Oh. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they're tweaking. Like, it was 1 a.m. Who's gonna come? Like, what is calling anyone gonna do for me at 1 a.m.? Who's gonna come? Like, come on, bruh. Like, bruh, like nah, this lady is just dumb. She's one of those like she don't realize how silly she looks to everyone else. She's like an assistant manager for another store, but she wants to be a store manager. And like she isn't one, but the idea that like she's trying to like become one has like inflated her ego, and like she just runs around just doing shit. High key, I'm about to call out. It really don't like. But they're tweaking. High key, they really just wanted me to do a double and then fucking also come in. They wanted me to work 2 to 10, 10 to 6, go home at 6 a.m., then instantly go back to sleep. Sleep from 6 a.m. to like fucking 12, get up and get right back to work the next day at 2, from 2 to 10. High key. Like, bruh. Bruh. These people freaking tweaking, bruh. Exactly, bruh. Like, nah. This ain't slave time, cuz. I am a person. I do not have time. Bro, I get off work at 10 p.m. I work from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. It was 1 a.m. and that chick still didn't show up. It's like, y'all want me to come back the next day, right? So I have to go home. Like, I can't do a double and then come back the next day. I'm not getting up. Like, I work every single day, bruh. Like, no, bruh. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a double and then coming back that same day, bro. I will not do it. I shan't do it, bruh. Bro, and they don't even pay. That's the thing, bruh. They don't even pay. That job is jokes. They don't pay. Yeah, see, she pissed me off because she put in she said we don't have the authority to close the store. The next 5 minutes is Melvin, your district manager, in all caps. Like, oh, bet. I literally said it was already 1 a.m. and I gotta be back at 2. Are we saying that at 1 a.m. somebody would have came for me? Is that what we're talking about? It says she read it, so bruh. Bro, why are they playing with me, bro? Like, I'm so confused. Oh, she called me. Bruh, I'm so freaking confused, bruh. Like, bruh, it's crazy. She's so disrespectful. Uh, Fries in the bag. It's over. Alright.
Never ends.
Something is up. It's like I don't have the ability to like perceive the entire map. I know where I'm at. This is about to be rough. He really stopped to kick the gin with no progress on it. Diabolical. Some of these killers are actually sick. Damn, I'm cooked. Oh, damn. He swung for that. Fucking Resident Sleeper ass game. Like, it's wild how I can't ever have a match where I feel like I'm interacting with the game at all.
Got you. This time he's not gonna stop to kick the gym. No way he tried to big brain me. Oh, damn. No terror radius until he's directly on top of me. That's crazy. I'm literally the only person who's been hooked this whole game. Oh my god, this game is so fucking sleeper. Holy shit. I'm dead. Thanks for
I'm
bringing me
dead.
back.
He's gonna come right back to me. God damn, bro. I don't understand why this shit's always so fucking sleeper when I'm playing it. Bruh, oh my god, this game, bruh.
yeah. Daryl, Rick, Michonne. Yeah.
Something feels off about this place.
There's no point in like buying that shit or nothing. Just so you can go in there and die as Daryl. Everything is expensive in this game compared to like the cost of you never actually getting to use the stuff that you got because you'll just be on the hook the whole time. $1,500 Auric cells. So to play as Daryl, you gotta buy the Rick skin or the freaking whatever the heck, the combo or whatever that shit's called, the Walking Dead pack, and then you gotta buy Daryl for $20. Just so you can watch yourself die as Daryl. That's how I'm looking. That shit crazy. I've always wanted to get Maury as Daryl. Damn. I'd rather gamble $20 away on the wrong banner than pay 20 to get Daryl. $10 for Rick in a jacket. $10 for Rick in a hospital gown. His what? Oh my gosh, don't ever call him that again. Yeah. Yeah. But they're literally saying she's as strong as Arlecchino. But I literally won't tolerate that. It makes me wonder, so what are we gonna do? Are we literally about to just go back through all of the old characters and give them faction buffs now? We're about to get the freaking Rex Lapis faction. The fucking Shogunate. It's crazy because the Shogunate buff would easily be the most broken, because if you just need two Shogunate characters, you already have Raiden and Kujosara. Like, it already fulfilled itself. You simply just got buffed. Damn. That would be foul if they did that. I would actually cry. They just change it. Everyone else needs two. Shogunate needs three. Fuck. She was supposed to be God of Thunder. She's looking like a level 1 crook. Damn. looking like a phone ad. God damn it, man. This game's so fucking boring. I spent all that time to queue and I was eliminated so fucking swiftly I didn't even get to play. Hell yeah. Her, Kujo Sara, Yai Miko, Kazuha. Yoimiya. Like, it's just a bunch of characters that simply just need to be buffed. Take a save, Yoimiya. She's essentially just slightly worse Hu Tao. Better multipliers. She'd be able to be played. Yeah, Ayaka, Ayato. But if they got buffed, like imagine if they got buffed, like faction wise, and they could like be played together. Like that would be kind of sick. Ayato giving a cryo damage bonus. Ayaka giving a hydro damage bonus. He is an HP scaler. Bruh. They still haven't nerfed this character? Are we actually dead ass?
Get me off this thing!
I mean, that's just game over. They real life left the unbeatable killer in the game. RIP. If she comes right back, that's game. I can't stop her for you. Oh my god.
I owe you one.
That's fucking game. 2 hooks, no gens. RIP to us. Damn, bro, that's so disgusting. It's too hard to use. It's too hard to use. Bruh, oh my god, like bruh, it's too hard to coordinate anything against a stupid ass killer, bruh. Like, oh my god, they're so dumb for this shit. But she literally has us fucking 5 gen. We can't do a single gen. Like, come on. We can't do 1 gen. Oh my god, our first gen. After 5 fucking hooks. You're lying. This game is jokes. This game is actually fucking trash. This is so bad. This game is so fucking garbage. I'm truly confused.
Thank you.
Oh, you're dead. That was really silly. Bro, this game is trash. Holy fuck. How the fuck did that hit me? How the fuck did that hit me? Whoa! She's already on me? Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Are you hearing?
She dead ass forging us. Like, she put pressure on the entire map to the point we couldn't do a single gen. Bruh, that gave me such an insane headache. That shit's so fucking trash, bruh. Holy fuck. And they're dead ass saying that that killer is weak. You have class today. Life is not easy, bro. Life is not easy.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
All right, guys, without further ado, here's the video of me, Jewel, a child producer in Virginia Beach, who Virginia Beach police just decided to let go, then lie about arresting. Sick, share this everywhere, and Virginia Beach, you f***ed up. Looking for a door number here? Looking for a door? Got it. Well, me, Jewel, I got to talk to you about
Emotions are like a
okay,
raging
man?
torrent that surges
Any
through
weapons
the
on you, bro?
mind. More often than not, if you try to
All right,
hold
well, I just
them
want to have a
back,
conversation
you'll
with
be
you, man.
swept away
So,
by their unstoppable force.
and he's, just
And
want
if
to talk to
you
you,
try
that's all.
to ignore them entirely,
All right, well, me, Jewel, we have
you're
everything saved.
tearing yourself
All right,
to
so,
pieces.
look, dude, I know you're a good guy and everything. I just want to talk to you, man. All right, me, Jewel, every single thing is saved, so. All right, well, this isn't going to go away just because you walk away. I'm letting you know every single thing is saved. All right. Me, Jewel, I'm letting you know. Dude, I don't want to go to street and address it there. I'd rather just talk to you here, man. So, really depends what you want to do.
Why'd you get
No,
scared?
I'm not here to fight with you. I just want to have a conversation. That's all. Well, I'm not here to fight with you, dude. I just want to talk. Absolutely. Swear to God. Well, that would involve me having to raise my voice, and people are going to hear, and I don't know who they're going to call. So let's go back over by the building. I promise you, I'm not here to fight you at all. I know I'm a bigger dude, but I can assure you, I'll shake your hand right now. All right. Well, did you get dropped off here? Or did you drive here?
Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, so there's really it's probably best we just talk about it, man. You're only 28, right? Okay, you got the rest of your life ahead of you. This isn't like you know, I don't think this should be the end all be all to shit, right? So, look, I reckon let's just go back over there, okay?
Right here, bro.
All right. Well, so if we talk at this distance,
You don't have to.
well, people are probably going to hear what I'm going to say, and I don't want them to call anybody. So I'd rather just be closer. All right. I don't have shit. I don't have shit on me. I'm not putting any hands on you. Okay. And I hope you feel the same way. So we're just going to be over here.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. Well, I can't even. I mean, I'm not trying to. You know, I can barely see you right now. Like my eyesight's not the best. So can we just go? Can we go? Do you mind going into light? Can we go into the light over there? Oh, bring the. Okay. Well, Well, hi. We should probably talk a little bit closer. I'm not going to put any hands on you, Jewel. All right. Well, my name's Gordon. Okay. I'm not coming up on you or anything like that.
Are you lawless?
Am I what?
Are you the police?
No.
Okay.
No. So it's probably best we just talk. But dude, look, I can barely see shit. My eyesight sucks as it is. I want to go in the light over there just for my safety. You got a backpack and everything. I don't got shit on me. So.
We're good, bro. Just talk, say what you need.
Okay. Well, me, Jewel, I'm letting you go, dude. Huh? Okay.
Your boys coming over.
Well, we're not. They're
like that, bro.
Well, they're not coming out, dude.
All right, well, keep them right there.
Okay. Well, they're gonna come a little bit closer.
For what?
So we can see each other.
You got it, bro. I don't want to talk, bro.
All right. Well, we're in a place where we both don't live, so. I mean, I'm down to talk to you. You can do whatever you want. You can dip or whatever, but I'm allowed to walk and keep a distance from you, man. So we can talk right here. I don't mind talking right here because I can see you better. Okay. So, like I said, dude, my name's Gordon. Okay, I'm not trying to scare you or roll up on you or any shit like that. I don't do that shit, man. Okay. Just because I have somebody with me doesn't mean he's gonna roll up on you. Okay, you understand? Are you from Texas? Are you from Texas too?
No.
You're not from Killeen? Where are you from originally?
Just say what you got to say, bro.
Well, I'm from Copperas Cove, so we haven't lived too far from each other both times. I'm the 254 also. What brought you over here?
Bro, you say you already know everything, bro.
Well, I don't know what brought you over here, man.
I'm going through it right now, bro. What do you want to say?
Okay. So look, dude, you are only 28, right? That's not bullshit. Is it? Okay. Listen, dude. I'm not some asshole who just takes pleasure in just shitting on people or doing anything like that, man. Okay? You are 20. You got the full life ahead of you. Okay? So I don't want
For the everlasting home.
That's not how that's why I couldn't talk to you. You know damn well I didn't want to talk to you. So, like I said, there's no way to talk to you. You can just anytime. I can only be so far from you, right? So,
No more lies.
I can actually understand that. Okay? We've all been through dark times. We've all been through shit. Whatever. Shit bogs down on us. I get it. So, I'm not gonna let one internet slip up just do this to you. I mean, that's up to you, man. I mean, I'm willing to hopefully
Make yourselves
you
at
got my
home.
word on that. You understand?
Entire lost land with one.
You know what I need to talk to you about, then?
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Why do you think I've been wanting to talk to you about this? Look, I'm not trying to scare you. I can barely hear you. I'm just gonna walk a little bit closer to you, bro. I'm just gonna be right here. Okay. Like I'm gonna promise you, no matter what you.
You're good, bro.
Yeah, no matter what you tell me, there's nothing that I'm gonna hear from you that's gonna make me mad enough to charge you or try to do shit to you. I promise you that, okay? Like, this big body's used for eating Taco Bell and defense, not offense. All right, I can promise you that. But you said it's wrong. What makes you say that? Well,
Oh yeah, it's the next week, huh?
I don't really like to read too much.
We can form new mats.
The Temple of Wisdom.
So I guess what makes you say that about this whole situation?
You know it's wrong, bro.
Okay. Well, you're a man, right? You want to get your shit
But this
together.
guy's
You wanna be that man
annoying.
that you always want. You want to be that man that you always thought yourself to be. So what's wrong about it?
Tough times right now, bro.
Tough times. As a matter of fact, if you want, I'll let you even hold on to this. Will that make
It's
you
like, bro, either don't talk to the either don't talk to the guy or talk to the guy, but you're like standing there like, nah, it's good, bruh. Nah, it's good, bruh. Can I come closer? Nah, bruh. Bro, I'm just trying to talk. Nah, bruh.
So, do you mind telling me like what tough times you're going through right now?
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Do you have family here, or they're all back in Texas?
It all adds up.
But that boss is crazy. Even like in the overworld, that's still OD. He's doing too much fucking damage.
I get it. Do you? So what do you think is causing?
Yeah, this is the predator poachers.
What do you think is going on in your life that caused you to come out here? Yeah, I understand it's not on right now. If they had two green lights, it would be on. Red light means it's off. The green light just means that it's not like dead. Okay. I don't like having this shit in my pocket, bro. I promise you. Two green lights would mean it's on. Wouldn't make sense. It looks like a Christmas tree right now. It's not Christmas.
Bro, he just lied.
What's going on here?
He just lied to Buddy. He said, "Are you recording this?" He said, "No, the mic is red, bruh. If it was recording, it would be two green lights, bruh. Like, two green lights, bruh. The red light just means that it's not dead. Like,
Really bad toothache. Why? Enough. Help me.
Your life right now that's causing this shit to happen, man. Life.
Just like, bro.
Okay.
I don't want to get into details.
Do you feel depressed?
I don't believe in depression.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm with you on that. But just going through a rough patch, huh? Okay. So, how did this even get into? How did this even come to be? Like, how did this even get into contact with you?
I'd rather not say it.
Let me see.
Okay. How long has she been talking to you for?
Like
Salvage?
2 days.
2 days. Okay. 2 or 3 days. Okay. I see. So, what did she try to talk about with you?
Just stuff.
Stuff. Okay.
You already had the messages, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't read them all. So my thing is, I've read some of them. I've read enough of them to come talk to you. Obviously, like y'all weren't talking about just basketball and skating, right? We're talking about some other shit. I get that, but kind of the thing is, I could read all of these
He
and ask you
is.
about every single message, but I figure someone like you who's already going through it, I'd rather do that courtesy and just
Not
have to do
not
that.
just
But
a regular one,
direction where
a
I have
producer.
to read all these messages to figure out what's going on here. I mean, do you think that's what I have to do, or do you think we can just discuss it,
I
dude?
can't. It'll crash the OBS.
What do you want to discuss, bro?
Okay.
Mm.
So I want to discuss
No.
how this stuff kind of all started for you in the first place. Like, not even with, but just how did this crap in general start online for you?
See,
Because you're 28.
left. That's crazy.
Okay. Well,
He's a
that
producer.
I'm not a bro like that, bro.
Let me see. I don't.
what makes you say, pal?
I mean,
Bro, they have to fix Discord. That's like,
For what?
please don't crash.
Okay. Would it be the correct term for what I have in my hand right now?
No, too late. Too late. Too late.
So
Nah. No.
9, 10
Hopefully.
She was a teenager? Okay.
Oh man, I
So,
can't even. Where's
what
the
age was
settings
that?
for it?
Or what was that? Because I was told she was 9 or 10. So this is Jenny.
I was told she was like 13, 14, but
You said 13 or 14? Okay. So yeah, no, obviously not as bad as 9 or 10. that's good. But you mentioned you don't really look for this stuff. Okay. So how does this stuff pop up for you though? Because I get it. There's a difference between looking for something.
That is a grown man, bruh.
That I understand, but how did this become a thing? I mean, if you weren't looking for it, that's fine. I mean, it's believable. I mean, my grandma is somehow down $20,000. She was looking to get scammed, so I understand that. But how did this become a thing for you? Because I'm sure the internet's doing you no favors, Majul. So how did this become a thing?
are you like the police, bro?
No, I'm not.
See,
Are you like an agency or something?
I'm not affiliated with any
here,
type
hold
of
on.
government.
What always bothers me about these dudes is they be so scared to leave. Bro, it's so weird. They be so stupid that they don't realize that they can just leave, but they be so scared that the person that they're talking to is the police that they can't leave. But then when they ask, "Are you the police?" Because what they're trying to do is figure out like if you're somebody they should be afraid of. And then when he's like, "No, I'm not the police," they're still too scared to leave. They just sit there talking the whole time. Like, what's wrong with y'all?
Where you will go from here. If not, why not find a patch of soft grass?
I am a private citizen. I'm a private citizen that cares about making sure this gets turned around, dude. I don't necessarily look at a 28-year-old who slipped up once as somebody who
You talk to
is a
girls?
scumbag.
Dang.
Dude, you can go through my shit and you can find so many things that you can hold a paper bag at with me, you know? Like I'm not
I didn't
coming
even know
at
those
you
were
like
real.
I'm some freaking perfect guy and you're just a scumbag, right? I'm not yelling at you. I may be talking a little bit loud because we're just
No, you're good.
yeah, man. I'm not. I don't look at you as a scumbag. Okay. I think people that make mistakes and they're sincere about it, and wanna turn it around, dude. I think that's some of the best. I think going through adversity and overcoming adversity is one of the best things someone can do, man. We're not perfect, and every single person makes mistakes. It's how we address those mistakes. Now, if I see you here coming to me again tomorrow, I probably wouldn't be as nice to you, but
I want to be here tomorrow, bro.
right. But you get what I'm saying. I mean, it's so. So yeah, I am curious
I
because
feel
I
that
think it's a
100%.
symptom of something bigger than this. This wasn't just 2 days ago you just had these thoughts in your head. I mean, we know that's not true. So my thing is, as someone who cares about this community and someone who honestly cares about your well-being and wants to turn it around, because if you're going down the path you're going on right now, you're not going anywhere good. You know that. So how did this stuff start popping up for you online? How did it start for you, man?
If you ever had
I would say, man, you're making me
He could have just left.
there's no better
He
way to
is
go.
not obligated to talk to this guy,
I
but he's
understand,
so afraid that
but
this
I will
guy
say
is like
this:
the authorities that
anybody else
he
you'd ever
just
talk
can't
to
leave.
about this, they'd either understand what you're saying and have no empathy for you, or they'd have empathy for you but have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So I'm the only person that can speak the language you're about to speak to me and be honest about, but also understand that, hey, man, a 28-year-old has his whole life ahead of him, and what can be stomped out and addressed. Let's give it a chance, man. Okay. So yeah, it's a secret, but I'm the person that I'm the only person that can take that secret and actually empathize with it, man. Okay. So yeah, how did it start?
Uh,
Battle Pass is clutch.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know, bro.
Do you
I
not
don't know,
know, or
bro.
is it embarrassing to say?
At a age.
At any age? Okay. What was that first experience?
An attractive looking guy, and it seems to be a niche for older women.
Okay. May I ask how old you were when that first experience was?
Probably like, I'm not sure.
What grade were you in?
Like elementary.
Okay. And was it an adult female?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you, man. So you weren't born like this, but you were made into something you didn't want to be. I got you. So if this is too personal, I mean,
But he straight up thinks he's talking to the cops.
it is personal, but if it's too personal, then don't feel like you need to answer it, dude. Because I'm not trying to be invasive to you, truly. But I care about turning your shit around because, and I know you want to turn it around too, but you know, you're at a point where you need a little bit of help with that, and that's okay, man. Because I don't think you need trouble. I think probably some help. Whether that help is a conversation or therapy, I don't know, man. I don't know. But when did you start to notice in your adulthood that there was something for, I guess, ladies under 18? I'm not judging you for that, dude. I promise you, man.
Bro, you sound like that.
You sound like the feds is crazy.
I'm well fed, but I'm not a fed.
He swear he talking to the police.
Yeah, absolutely.
Repeat that.
I swear on my life, I'm not a fed.
So you're not gonna
Yeah, swear on my life, dude. My word.
What was your question about?
When did you start to notice in your adulthood that there was like,
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
we're a private group called Kid Protectors USA, if that's what you're getting at. We just make sure kids don't talk to adults, social talk to kids, all that stuff. And, you know, I don't decide to talk to everybody. There's some people that I think are just so out of bounds with everything that I don't even take the time, and I think it's better off in somebody else's hands, you know? But, you know, if I see a 28-year-old who, and look, dude, I'm not going to pretend I know every single thing about you. I know you're from Killeen. We're not too far from each other. We grew up on down I-14 from each other, you know? We're around the same age. I'm a little bit older than you.
He would already be locked up, bro.
You know, I went to Cove. And, yeah, dude, I look at a situation like this of like, you know what, I'd rather just go talk to this guy and I'd rather just get a dress like this. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why.
But this shit's always so embarrassing, bro.
When you start to notice when you were older and the people, I guess there was an interest in ladies under 18.
I'm not sure though.
Not sure.
I'm not sure, bro. I'm not
It wasn't
sure,
yesterday,
bro.
right? So when do you think it was?
Probably like as a teen, like a teenager.
Okay.
Not like super, but like, you know,
Yeah, I got you.
you know, Texas illegal at 17.
Right. When did you notice it started to dip down past even that point?
This is honestly the first time.
This is the first time? Okay. So, you know, I am going to do you this courtesy of just you're a pretty straight shooting guy, so I can tell. I know you're kind of down right now, and that's okay. But you know, I do have a good amount of messages here talking about what was supposed to happen. You know, all the shit. I mean, bro, I've been on your side of things before. I've been, you know, at midnight, and I do have to ask though.
What? I've been on your side of things before?
Because you're going to be honest with me. Do you have any on you?
No.
No.
Well, actually, I do, but
Okay.
like,
You don't need to show them to me, but are they in your pocket or your bag or where?
Bruh, it's map on map action, bruh.
I honestly don't know how to do that.
Okay. What was the farthest that there was a hope for it to go?
I really was preparing to get a shower,
we're gonna deviate from the truth,
That's
I mean, Jewel, I'm gonna stop you right there. If we're gonna deviate, I'm not. There's nobody in their 20s. There's nobody in their 20s who meet the chick off the internet and talking all that mess to take a shower. I mean,
you'd be surprised.
yeah, I would be surprised, but this isn't a situation that's going to surprise me. So, you know, I mean, like I said, I'm doing you a solid by not reading these messages and pulling them out. So, look, I'm going to ask again: is it in your pocket or your bag? I don't want to see it. I don't care. Keep it. I don't give a. But where's?
Bro, they be falling for all of his little tactics. The minimization is truly insane that that shit works.
Okay.
If I don't, I would honestly, bro.
Oh, bro, I don't care if you got the condoms on you, bro. Just, you know, just like, let me know. Just let me, tell me about it, bro. Like,
Use it, but like,
just tell me about your crimes, bro. Like,
I don't really care for shit like that.
Why's that?
I just women these days suck.
Say again.
Women these days suck.
Yeah, tell me about it. You see a ring on my? No, you don't.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. I'm divorced and can't. I'm with you, man. You know, it's
Plan on getting married.
yeah. Don't. It sucks seeing your net worth just go down half just because a bitch cheats on you. You know what I mean? So
huh?
I'm with you on that. What was your last relationship?
A couple years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure that ended great, right? Yeah. No, I'm with you, man. So, look, I don't want to pull out these messages and read them all. I mean, and the last thing I want to do is pile on to you. So, realistically, let me ask you this: I'm not going to go back and forth on whether you wanted your or you wanted to eat some. I mean, every guy's going to want that unless you're right.
Ooh.
My thing is, was this plan to be forced onto her, or was it going to be her decision to make?
I was honestly just sit back and let her do what she feels.
Okay. So, what's the farthest that you would have let her go? Because, and I genuinely appreciate you weren't going to force it onto her. That means a lot to me, bro. But what's the farthest it would have been, honestly?
Oh my
Just be
gosh.
honest. I'm not mad at you.
I'm a very different guy, bro. I would have, like, I wouldn't even took her down a bad path with him. Like, I would have told her genuine things, like, don't do this with people, or like, I would have steered her in the right direction. In like a
What?
like this or something. Like, I wouldn't have.
Okay. Well,
That's not me.
well, I'm asking, what if she's the one that initiates this type of stuff in here?
Would have initiated, like, and it would have went to like, would have slowed her down.
Okay.
You know, I wouldn't even.
So would it have?
No, I'm not. No, like that.
I get it. Well, what's the farthest back that would have happened? Because that is important to know. Because I want to make sure she wasn't going to be tied up or.
What's your name?
It's Gordon.
Gordon. Bro,
Why does
Gordon,
Ashford sit up
whatever.
on the counter? To welcome our clients.
I would have slowed her down.
A kitty's gotta
Okay.
earn his kibble somehow.
How much she was attracted to me when I'm an attractive guy, so I know like how to slow women down. You know what I mean?
Okay, dude.
Honestly,
I like you, and I understand this.
honestly.
I understand why, but I'm a guy too, and I have hormones. I get we don't like females, but your doesn't not work, dude. Okay, you're not.
I understand. Like,
Okay.
I would have a overdrive and be like, yeah, dude, whatever.
Okay.
I wouldn't have let it climb that far that fast, bro.
Okay, so what's the farthest it would have gone? Because I'm about to pull out the message right now of you saying I'm probably gonna f you tonight too. So.
That is a mental game. I wouldn't. If she would have been like, yeah, let's go, then like.
Just be honest about it.
I honestly would have been like, are you sure?
Okay.
Do you really want to?
Okay.
That type of. I would have drawn her down that path of like,
Okay.
are you sure? Do you really want to?
So, am I here?
Yeah, your first time should be with somebody that's you.
Okay.
Like, I would try to talk her out of it.
Okay. So, would you have only done it if she was really, if you after talking to her and letting her know the warnings?
Say it again.
Would you have only done it after giving her like a fair warning about this stuff?
I would have gave multiple fair warnings, and then after that, I probably would have, you know,
Would have what?
you sure that's not recording me?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes,
You
yeah,
sure that's not recording me?
Okay, well, I mean, you did this motion with you did this. Is that
Nah, that's I probably would have like I don't know, to be honest with you, bro. It would have. I'm the guy. If I don't like the vibe, if I don't like how, as you saw earlier, I walked away. Like, if I didn't like how things were going, bro, I would have left.
okay?
Honestly, I would have left.
So would the vibes have to have been right for you to have tonight?
Too many things would have happened. You called the Law Boys on me, bro?
No, that's not for you, dude.
Sure.
Yep. See how they're
He's so scared.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have. So many things that had to been right, bro, for us to involve.
Okay.
Because I don't believe just.
Okay, that I respect.
I find that useless at this point.
So what things would have had to gone right for her to do that? Because you got to understand, reading some of those messages, I'm thinking that it's going to be forced onto her, but now I'm hearing that some things have to go right. So that I genuinely appreciate, dude. So what things
I genuinely appreciate it, man. Thank you.
She would have had to, like, alright, be a good genuine person, not do weird shit.
Okay.
Not, like, try to just be weird, you know?
Yeah.
Weird shit, just, I'll leave.
I'm with you, man.
I've gotten tempted to leave off weird shit.
Yeah, by chicks. Okay, so you don't look at her as a piece of meat. You actually were like, there needs to be a real connection for me to even do any of this shit. Is that what I'm hearing right? Well, I genuinely appreciate that, man. That you gotta understand. Seeing some of this versus actually hearing what you're at. I mean, dude, it's night and day, man. So I appreciate that. So I don't mean to be I don't mean to be try to interlope, but were you planning on using the condom or no condom, or like
I was like,
you were gonna use the condom? Okay.
if that would have, if everything would have went right, and then, you know, I would have proceeded to use for sure.
Okay, so you're not, she's not gonna walk out of there pregnant or anything like that. Okay, I appreciate that, man.
That's not my thing.
Okay, well that's you have no idea how much that just eased my mind, man.
Yeah, I'm not that guy, bro.
Yeah. Well, so you've probably known me to bring this up, but
I did my dailies yesterday. What the hell? I didn't get the damn thing for it.
Have there been certain algorithms that have, like, how are some of the algorithms like on some of these apps with this, lady stuff?
They lie about their age.
Okay.
Me on dating apps, I
But that's
just
whack.
right on everybody, whoever likes me, likes me.
Right, of course. Okay. But what I'm getting at is, do you think you've come across weirdos or creepos online before?
Like, Virginia is crazy, bro.
Yeah, Virginia's an interesting place. How often would you say you've come across someone who's into than 18? Yeah.
Like a person, like a dude.
Yeah, just online or even in Virginia, out of Virginia, or just any profiles like that.
I don't even. It's funny to say I'm like contradicting myself right now, but I don't even like with those type of dudes.
Okay. Well, that I sincerely believe, so I'm not going to try to get you to say you do with them, but it's more so, do these dudes try to get you wrapped up into stuff you don't want to be a part of?
I haven't been
So, do you have an X account?
Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter.
Yeah, I do, but my Twitter isn't filled with like, you know, like, I don't follow on Twitter.
I
My
get
Twitter
you.
is like I'm trying to find out what's going on in the world.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. But are there ever any links that come up that you don't know what they are sometimes and shit like?
Bro, my Twitter is filled with. I'm trying to find out what the world is going on. That type of deal. I'm not really into wild shit on Twitter.
Okay, because the reason I'm bringing that up is because, you know, this whole thing was, you know, we see these messages and then we start digging into other shit, right? Like it doesn't come. This wasn't just out of nowhere, or in, you know. So you don't have a VPN on your phone.
That's
Or
what I'm
anything like that,
saying,
do
bro.
you?
It never ceases to amaze me
Right, and
how these dudes just stand here
well,
and talk.
some of them I don't
Like,
really know too
bruh,
much about that, but
bro, they are not smart,
it's
man.
not hard to see image history, video history, and search history. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to bullshit you. I can't look up any of that shit, but I have people that help me out with this that absolutely can. And, you know, is this your first time meeting a kid for anything? Yeah, probably is. But is this your first time coming across one on the internet? No, absolutely not. And I don't mean them even talking to you. I don't even care about that. Just everybody's going to talk to whoever they want to talk to online. That happens. But I'm talking about people showing, I don't know if people are trying to show you this or whatever. I'm talking about pictures, videos of these ladies under 18 just popping up for you, because I think that's been a symptom of the virus we have today. Because I'm reading this, because yeah, I could pull up your internet history and just be like, yep, I know this happened. But I can read these messages and even know it's happened, because I don't think that it's just in your mind somewhere to just say all this, talk all this mess to a 13-year-old girl, and then just have no prior experience online of this just brainwashing you to say this type of stuff. You know what I mean? So what you can help me with, and you know, if you're as sincere as you say you are, which I think you are, where has this stuff popped up for you? Because I know there's been girls coming across your screen at some point, and
It does pop up on Twitter, but like Twitter, you gotta like find shit. You know what I mean? Like you have to be digging in a rat hole to find what you want to find.
okay.
Or follow a page.
Okay.
I probably follow like one page that has like, but it's not really. It's just like girls, but they're like older, like cute, like a on a beach type of thing.
Yeah, yeah. No, and I know that it's probably mostly adult stuff that pops up, but how often has it been stuff under 18? Because we're both not going to sit here and say that's never happened. I mean,
I would assume like every once in a while, probably being like maybe once a week, but then I have to like really be on Twitter to find it out.
okay. Are these links to these pictures and videos, or is it just they just throw them up on the Twitter feed, or how does it usually work? Because I genuinely would like to know, because that would help me with shit, dude.
You should probably it'll show a link. It'll go to like a Telegram or something, like a Telegram link.
Okay.
And people pay for shit on Telegram.
Okay. Is Telegram, is that like groups or individuals or both? How does that work?
I have no idea. All I know is it'll be a Telegram link.
Okay.
Telegram.com, or it'll be like somebody's like their link or whatever.
And what pops up on that link?
I don't really even try to. I've honestly clicked on a link before.
Yeah.
But it ends up like being download Telegram, pay for this, pay for that.
Do you have a Telegram account?
I do, but my Telegram is not filled with shit like that. My Telegram is like, I try to follow like Andrew Tate and shit like that.
you know Tristan Tate too, right? Yeah, he's a good dude, man. Really, really is. They get a lot of shit for. They get a lot of shit for
Being a man.
being what?
Being a man.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. When did you start watching the Tates?
A couple years ago.
Dude, I think they're
Like when they're doing confidential, like old, like
I solved it.
I watched everything.
yeah. Do you watch them on a Rumble?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. It's emergency meetings, all that stuff. Yeah, man. No, dude, Tristan is a good guy, man. I know. So I've never talked to him, but I know this. I have a mutual friend who did, and he was raising money for some type of, good cause. I forgot what the hell it was exactly. And, Tristan, and this was never announced because, a lot of people like to flaunt, like, oh, I did this, I'm so good. But, dude, Tristan, all under the table, gave $10,000. Dude, very stand-up person, man. And I hate all the shit they're going through, but yeah. But anyway, so they post Telegram links. Look, I know your Telegram's probably not filled with a bunch of bullshit like that, but it's popped up. That's how I know to ask you about it. Are they? Is what pops up pictures, videos, both, or how does it usually go on those links?
Those links are like it'll be a video or something, and then it'll be like follow this link. Or link. It'll just be like video link, and then if you click the link, it'll just be like download. Well, back then it'll be like at that time it'll be like download Telegram, or but or it'll be like open Telegram and
Sure.
pay for this. I'm never paying for anything.
Right.
I've never paid for anything.
Right. Did you ever pay for Hustlers? You?
I did for one. Yeah, I did at one time.
Okay, there we go.
I went broke.
Because what? How much is that? Like $50 a month?
It was $50 a month when I paid for it, and something happened. My card got scammed out here.
All right, bro.
Everything.
Yeah.
Good luck at school.
Got it. So
Don't do nothing crazy.
What are they even teaching that?
No, they're useful, bro. You just gotta download.
Okay, I'll get it.
It's like you gotta go through a lot to actually know what they're doing.
Okay, so it's not just like they just peddle some bullshit of like get rich quick or whatever. It's actually good.
It's like you can do this on a daily and not have a job.
Interesting. Cool, man. Well, okay. So I just heard that sometimes like a video or a picture would pop up. How would those videos or pictures make you feel when those links would be clicked on?
At the time, I'd probably look at it and be like, wow. And then I feel like after so many times, you kind of like wonder. And then you're like, click it. And it's like, pay for this shit. And you're like, for me, it's like, hell no. So.
Right. So it makes you say, wow, and wonder, like what do you wonder when you see those videos? Like what does it make you feel with that?
Just, sometimes a girl doesn't even really look her age, and then you click it and you'll be like, okay, maybe as a man, you already will think like, maybe I can see something for free type of deal, but then,
God, so it's like kind of like a preview type deal?
Yeah.
Okay. What are the age ranges? And I know you're not an expert and there was no age on their head, but
they'll just put, I don't even think the last time I did it was like a while ago, but it's not really even an age thing. They'll just be like, here's this, pay for this.
Okay. Well,
give you like a Dropbox or something.
Okay. Well, what were the and just guessing the age ranges? what was like the highest and the lowest they would post some of these links or whatever, or show the previews of?
Like 18 to probably like around her age.
18 to 13?
Probably around that age. Yeah.
Okay. So you weren't behind the camera on any of these? You know, it wasn't your content. Well, I already know that. Right. So when I ask you this, don't think I'm thinking you like this, or don't think that I'm thinking that it's your thing, because you've seen the video of 9/11, the planes hitting the towers, right? Okay. Do you like that video? Do you find it peaceful? No. Right.